Where's she at? Oh. Big booty Jody! Got cheese stuck in my mouth.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What you talking out of my eye? I don't know.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
You better be, fuck, can't fucking speak. You better have a fuck, you better do all the talking, not me. Your fucking plan, bitch. Copy coop. What the fuck? Uppity, uppity, up we go. We gonna kill everyone. We go. Monkey, 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 do.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to
Oh.
it. Actually conversing
Oh
in
my
gobbledygook
God.
with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Well, sounds like racist. Wow. I don't have.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
No.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Revelio.
Gigabyte.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Jump on top of them.
That's that. Settled.
Whee!
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's my hair. Ah, you stupid bitch!
Accio.
Come on, roly poly. Roly poly down. Whee!
Pulsar.
Pulsar. He's going. Oh, used.
Accio.
How much more spells I have to learn? Let's see. Oh, one more spell I have to learn. Oh, what's this? Avada Kedavra. Yeah.
Revelio.
Let me grab this. Come on, there you go.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, Perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yeah.
Revelio.
The door is looking at us.
Into my mind.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam.
Confringo!
Interesting.
Get in here! What a fucking name.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real
Accio. Revelio.
That's where it's supposed to go.
Accio.
I'll be quiet. I've read about minds like
Accio.
this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
Fuck, I'm gonna fucking kill it, fuck it.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Christ.
Great to foreign crowds! What's a hero?
Accio.
I'm not quite.
Expelliarmus.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched. By a door. Revelio.
Confringo!
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
How do you get up there?
Accio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombard. Depulso. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
You ought to come back
Accio.
on
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Leviosa. Incendio. Rependo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
I won't bet.
Expelliarmus.
Get up with it.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Help! Expelliarmus. Incendio. Behind us. Confringo.
Number and wide, coming back this way. Oh, just you wait till I...
Confringo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another
Revelio.
one. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio.
Apa?
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Devil's Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Always my turn to patrol.
Accio. Accio! Expelliarmus!
That's your best.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
One less shoot.
Defendo!
Your spells glance off you.
Leviosa!
What we call that spell? Surely you can see that.
Incendio!
He's the mystics.
Lumos! Flipendo! Fendo! Confringo!
Squid. I'll find you.
Confringo! Incendio!
I'll get you for that.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll eat. Revelio.
Ah.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aba.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Where does he go? Does he just teleport? Oh my. Oh, what the fuck?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals.
Every goblin.
But the ones he did find suggest
Even though I hate goblin
that
loot,
Bragbor at some
goblins,
point
they're
built a
completely
repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Let's kill everyone. Oh, is that a fucking... Oh, I thought it was a goddamn roller coaster.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. I hope Professor
I believe my next
What is?
broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last.
Oh, let's broom.
Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Revelio. Revelio.
Only two?
Confringo. Confringo. Not so tricky after Revelio.
Ahora. No le ayudas por.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
I know, bitch.
Knowing a meat, he's like...
Mr. Pickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Para.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
What's that text?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You should go about stealing goblin pelts stolen by others. Why don't you let our dragon go? You can meddle in our affairs.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Potato. Levioso. Levioso. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. What went on here, I wonder? Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
What? Oh my god.
Revelio.
Holy shit. Fuck that, I'm not going there.
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Take a hit!
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I'll be made. No. Retarded.
I've always said that travel broad...
Man, miss, when you just think gonna be done, slow ass Wi-Fi looking ass. Fuck.
These rocks have seen better days.
What percent is that? No.
What?
What percent is it that fucking out of me at? Percent though, fuck.
Are you ready to put an end to Halo?
Download stuff and I fucking play games.
Are you ready to put an end to
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agapes Philbert,
Actually spawned the fucking
Otto
wither in my
Dibble,
fucking world.
and Mr. and Mrs. Webb.
Alright.
I suggest that you speak with each of them
skulls
while
in
I
there.
head to the Hogshead.
I
saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Walk, man, walk.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what
I lost my
evidence Mr.
sword
Bickle had against
somehow.
Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own.
What?
We simply need to know
Yeah,
whatever
I
they
lost
know.
my sword.
Very well.
Somehow.
I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
P0.
Hopefully, by the time we
Bye-bye.
return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus
I had a
Harlow.
finger under your teeth.
I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Me.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Do that.
Expelliarmus! It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. He must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Let's find her hideout.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Stealing in Murrenween. It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, Cameron's coming for her. You'll just kill her. What student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone?
I rob every... What?
Oh, you want to talk shit? Fuck it then! Go!
Incendio. Lombardo. Protego.
What are you for?
Oh, what?
Accio. Incendio.
Seems your luck has run out.
Accio. Incendio.
Take.
Crucial. Accio. Leviosa. Descendo. Rebellion.
From above.
Imperial. Accio. Revelio.
What's that?
Accio. Crisis. Incendio. Bombardo. Ringo. Defendo. Reliomus. Levioso. Accio. Rependo. Descendo. Repulso. Incendio. Confringo.
This is your first duel.
Bombardo.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
What have you done?
Hey! Sorry! He's not dying, like, how the fuck
Revelio.
fucking die? Yeah, what the hell?
Revelio.
Yeah, I think there's too many loot to pick up. Out now.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hey.
Wait, how they not? alerted.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Protego! Expulso! Expulso! What are you doing?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio.
Like bitches don't understand. Let's go. How do I get there? Oh.
He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
Let me loot first. Wait, dude.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
I don't have a hit
These
pack.
dogs are
What
cursed.
the fuck hold pack?
And there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Oh.
Fucking fishy interaction I'm having with a buyer. Why is the buyer at such a location so many times?
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
Conspicuous.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Revelio.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I hear it.
Real fucking possible. Oh my god. Tricking enemies.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a fucking day over there, is it? Leave me alone.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to her.
There, you can imagine. No.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother
you from a
about
crazy
this before
bitch, you dumb bitch.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
Where is Abracadabra looking at? I don't have to know.
Literally this. Yeah. That's not the fuck. That's an old school.
What the fuck is this? Whoa, what time?
1 minute for the next delivery.
Victory, wow.
Revelio.
What the?
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio.
That's enough of them. This motherfucker don't shoot us. Wait, what? What is that? It's clear damn car, you know? What's I got stolen doing this shit? Oh, we're not fucking get beaten, boy. What? He stood up to fall over. Boy. Fucking takes off. Fucking train.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Leviosa. Incendio.
Is that it?
What was the potential?
Incendio.
Is that the best?
Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Potta. Leviosa.
You can't stop us.
Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
When the war is over.
Accio.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Leviosa. Bombarda. Fran Revelio. Confringo.
Are you
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Caborso. Leviosa. Glacius. Accio.
That was meant for me.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Pity. Defendo. Leviosa.
You won't stop me.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Surrender now.
Leviosa. Revelio.
How nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Wait.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Is man in charge?
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo.
That's the best
Bombarda.
you can do, is it? Two.
Accio.
I'll make you cup.
Leviosa.
Such a jealous
Expelliarmus.
No!
Oh, forever. Cruising.
Reducto!
Do that again, and I'll
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Reducto!
Bombarda.
thought you had me there.
Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I command you.
You're going to regret that.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Crucial!
Hey,
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Protego! Confringo! Confringo!
Wow.
Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
How?
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it! This is going well. Mate. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
Yay!
my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks.
Oh, that's nice.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Oh, she's still talking? Holy fuck.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
Really?
Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens.
What's a different team, holy fuck?
My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Hello.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
That's
Ai cao ba. They sniped the fuck out of me though, holy shit.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately,
The next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access?
Accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your... Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? I haven't time for any of you.
Fuck up.
None. None at all. Move aside.
Also heard the headmaster approaching.
Wait.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley. What are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
What the fuck?
Well, there's one for my diary.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Oh. Cool, that was
Greetings.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, More than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Oh my
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Okay, my character is just getting all his inner thoughts out.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never
Oh my God.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scope's as hard a worker as any.
Ahem! Screw!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course,
Master does remember it.
What?
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you!
Oh, what
the polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio.
Where do I go?
Revelio.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow,
Aloha Mora.
wow, wow.
Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
How do I open that?
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Repulsor. Flipendo. Descendo. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Magic.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Come on, bitch.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Oh shit.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Like, oh.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Boss fight or something?
Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo.
Hey, what the fuck is this wand? Ain't no build. What? Ain't no bead wand. It's fucking crazy.
Revelio.
I'm gonna take it, cause I feel like there's a boss fight coming. I know there's a boss fight every trial. No, no, no.
Revelio.
Revelio. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Sepulchre. Bombarder. Sepulchre. Revelio. Sepulchre. Protego. Defender. Descender. Sepulchre. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio. Descender. Sepulchre. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Repulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Defender.
Fucking stupid fucking dog.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarda.
Low mind load, a bright load. I don't know.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
The resurrected stone, or whatever the fuck it's called.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
What has gone happened?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Take a hit for the memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Kill her! Off with her head!
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Achievement unlocked.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Fuck, Professor. Did you say something?
has some exciting news to share.
Oh, that's okay.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Oh boy.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
A blockade. Rockwood's poachers are already here.
What?
Revelio.
Christ! You don't think phoenixes can...
What?
Accio.
But I don't know if I can kill you.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio.
Oh, the anticipation.
Imperio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio!
Look at that rolling.
Phoenix, we get past this. Incendio! Fix Bombarda! Accio! Someone get me down! Glacius! Accio! Speliomus! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo! Defendo! Imperial! Ready for your way. Revelio!
Too scared to face me!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldkrot as soon as you can.
Oh my god. Sebastian, you dumb bitch.
The Phoenix! It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Accio! We're a dragon!
Oh my god.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Aloha Mora! Revelio! There it is again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, I died. Oh my god.
Can't know about it. Oh, Mozambique, yeah.
This is totally Mozambique, I heard.
Mozambique, yeah.
You all told them that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio.
I'm gonna really picture you. Alright.
Glacier. Leviosa. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Cast Fiend. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Swear, it isn't a little hidden.
Yes, yeah.
Incendio.
Damn you!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Incendio.
I bet that one hurt.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
If I have so much of the stress, you'll be sorry!
Incendio. Bombardo. Confringo.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Patrico. Levioso.
Glacier.
Confringo. Bombardo. What have you done? Incendio. Expelliarmus. That was for High Wing. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Fuck, man. Why like I? I can't play nothing. My Wi-Fi sucks.
Revelio.
Oh, fucking no.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back. Deke's going to be pleased.
Where the fuck was...
I should investigate.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed. Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
It's way the fuck over here.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Sebastian, you dumb bitch.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Revelio!
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Accio!
This is almost too easy!
Incendio!
Nice try! Begs the likes of me.
Accio!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Levioso! Stupendo!
I shall avenge your death!
Depulso!
Gaffers!
Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo!
Vessels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio!
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Revelio. Confringo!
Kill any who trespass.
There they are.
Revelio. Let's go. Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Not quiet enough.
Accio.
And utterly
Imperio. Revelio. Leviosa.
When are you going to chill out? Let's get this. Get away! Rubber and wine coming back.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
There you are.
It's me. I've been fighting since before you
Revelio.
It was nothing. I know I heard something. An intruder!
Confringo. Bombardo. Defender.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone's here. Ah, he's tired.
What the fuck?
You look tired.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
What?
Lumos.
I agree.
Revelio.
Legal wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help you in that regard.
Glacius.
No!
Accio.
Kill yourself, Glum.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender.
Oh, you
Good freeze. You can't stop this. Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Must be it. Revelio. Sebastian, wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck was that? Gonna pack more hits. Something ain't right. Spray MXG. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Opa. Ow. Come on.
Revelio.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders! How fitting.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Glacius! Defender! Revelio! Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Defender! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. Revelio!
Sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Lumos! Crucible! Confringo! Revelio! Sendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Annoying little beasts.
Revelio! Revelio!
A staircase leading here.
Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Defendo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucible! Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Caporzo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Flipendo! Sendo! Depulso! Imperial! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Glacier! Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Yes, I have, bitch.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more. Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Boss fight. Why are you doing me one what? There's a peril there.
Troy. Potato. Incendio. Crucial. Imperial. Incendio. Confringo. Imperial. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Crucial. Potato. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucial. Defender. Descend. Potato. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda. Crucial. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Potato. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucial.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. Revelio. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Accio! Guardium Leviosa! Revelio! I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. Accio, you! Well worth it! Wingardium Leviosa! Good work. Your skills never cease to surprise me. Another barrier. We can blast through it. I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Revelio! Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Revelio. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. Revelio.
Undercraft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
He's good. Oh my god, take a hit. Uh-oh.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
He's gonna get her idea. Fuck. Ah!
Father hasn't spoken since my brother.
His emotions gonna get to him.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Is she a Slytherin?
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Uh-oh.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
She's
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
deadly Slytherin.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it.
Yep.
I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
They destroyed her portrait. I think there's gonna be like, I don't know, like they painted her evil, but she's good. But she's secretly good, like the good guy. I don't fucking know. I'm not smart enough. No, wait.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Man, what you doing this, man? You get yourself killed, this guy. Why the fuck we so far?
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms.
Aloha Mora.
Fall dead asleep on my...
Revelio. Accio.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Protego. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucio. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Goblin, get the fuck over here.
Not quite. Leviosa. Places. Accio. Leviosa. That was meant for me. Glacius. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Can't stop us. Glacius. Here we go. Repair it. Repair it. Defendo. Confringo. Nevada. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Now.
I don't know.
Revelio.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
What is this little goblin doing?
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Iron?
Revelio.
I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Look at the size of this monster.
Something seems wrong.
This place is deep. I have to keep my wits
I won't rest until you're...
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wow.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Losing your stride.
Accio.
Pity. Not quite.
Incendio. Repair it.
Rubber up what?
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Bombarda.
Ranrock, easy. What got doesn't cross paths with him. Crucial.
Imperial. Incendio.
I've been fighting since before. Oh, that took too long.
Ranrock, easy.
Easily digested.
Give us up.
Let me down. How nice of you to stop by.
What an
Expelliarmus.
No, that's embarrassing.
Revelio. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
I don't think you know your slippery little squid. Oh, you call that?
Crucial. Glacius. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
Where does this one go? I'd better like avoid it for me to go any further.
Where the fuck is this guy at?
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world.
Hi, I see that it's gone now, but I didn't see anything. Take a look go. Are you have a
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
I'm sorry I didn't read the message, bitch. I'm so busy.
Revelio. Imperial.
Not very good at this, are you?
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Revelio. Confringo.
Wow. Ranrock, take a hold.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? You knew. You knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Oh no, you gonna die, bitch.
Abracadabra!
That's a body!
Hungry. Cock.
You bitch.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Why the
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Copy? Yeah. What? Wow.
What do you have in store for me this time?
You made it.
Ma.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
I don't know, bitch.
Revelio.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Glacius. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Repulsor. Glacier.
Go.
Revelio.
Whoopers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers,
Revelio.
I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised?
Revelio.
First the Whoopers and now this.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
We need
Revelio.
to find more.
Accio.
Spinners.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps the
Revelio.
runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio. Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
another
Revelio.
obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio.
Mama.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Flipendo. Repulsor.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio.
You did it!
Imperial.
I was hoping we wouldn't.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Whoopers are known to do,
Revelio.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Revelio.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Wow.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Yep, I must stop Sebastian. But first, let me do a couple more quests. Abracadabra. Something ain't right, bitch. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right with this passion.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like.
Never heard of survivor's
I
guilt,
would
dumbass.
feel
I'm
less
sorry.
helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Yeah, okay. Big Teddy Jody! Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Like, goddamn, they're fly all the time. Where they live? Like, I need to pack some hits because this is gonna be a sad story right now because I have a feeling Anne's gonna die.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Can you shut up, you dumb fucking bitch? Fuck, those things are annoying. Every time I fast travel. Just shut up. Why the fuck did they make them alive too? Alive? Go sell some shit while I'm out here. Make some room. Pack a hit while I'm out here over here too.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Ornaments, I'm coming, you blind little house.
Wizards.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Bye-bye, Anne. Thank you. Thanks for leaving.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
He is not. His emotions are getting the best of him. Emotional people! Oh my god.
Revelio.
Annoying.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
I don't fucking know.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Fringo.
Defender. Bombarda. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Imperio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Come on, you blind hoe.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
There's no sign of Sebastian.
Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Fringo.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Release. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
He's right there. Hold on. Let me go find these loots here.
These Inferi seem far from controlled.
Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Thank you. I need those. Probably gonna fight him. What the fuck?
Revelio. Places. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Absence of sarcophagi.
Incendio. Accio. Crucio. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
The Inferi, they're everywhere.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Imperial. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I need to move the bones and make a bridge.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Relic was going to save Leviosa.
I can't fucking choose a fucking answer.
Incendia! Incendia!
Glacier. Incendio. Window. Bombardo.
Oh.
Crucio.
Now you've gone to
Confringo. Incendio. Imperio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Defender. Incendio. Crucio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Imperio. Glacier. Defender. Bombardo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Glacier. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Crucio.
Now you've gone too far.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Rebellion. Crucible. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Leviosa! Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Sallow.
Stop! You're no friend to my nephew.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Imperial. Accio.
Sorry, your enemy down.
Tracy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Places. Incendio.
Potato!
Accio. Repulsor. Propendo.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Hey, go hold.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Well, I'm turning him in. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna let him go. This bitch. He's a learn his lesson.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm gonna look fly. Wait, never mind, I can't. Wait, yes I can.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Is there a choice to tell on him now? I would. Let's do this one trial. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go eat nanas.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Next time I'm gonna get off here. Okay, oh schmuck. Oh yeah. Later, babe.